Alright, how's it going, guys? Seems chat is pretty active today. I won't lie, I just woke up from a nap, so it's probably going to take me a minute. And I'm also eating spam musubi, so... Alright. Pretty sure I still need 2 premium supplies at tier 7. Is there any tier 7s that were like buffed or something? Something interesting? Spam musubi? You guys don't know what a spam musubi is? Wild. You know what? We might as well play that Japanese thing. I don't particularly like it, but whatever. Hawk was buffed? What did they do for Hawk? Well, for you non-educated swine, spam musubi is like a slice of spam on top of rice wrapped in nori, and nori is seaweed. I guess Godzilla just has like just one of those stereotypical white dude taste buds, don't know nothing.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Well, it needs to be premium ships, guys. So Richelieu and Charles Martel is out. We're here for premium supplies. Straight unseasoned steak, unseasoned potatoes. Just they don't know what seasoning is, basically. But not as bad as like the British people, though. Huh? Brave Dalian. Five overpins. Think we dev strike that Dalian? You think he's expecting torpedoes? Should reach. Not AP bombs, is it? It is AP bombs. What a chode. CV mains, gross. Well, he went forward. Oh, is he deaded?
Plasma leak detected.
No, he turned. Oh, he did eat a torp. And he killed a torp tube.
Heavy weapon launchers destroyed.
Really?
Offensive capabilities compromised.
Dude, we got HE spam so lit on our torp tubes are dead. Yeah, get out of here, scrub.
Systems restored.
What a roach.
Species medium warship neutralized. Assimilation.
Well, now there's 2 destroyers that we have to worry about. Oh, carrier's back. Surely he goes after C, right? To reset? No? Fighters? Friendly CV fighters? No?
Strategic target spotted. Coordinates incoming.
Plasma leak detected.
Carrier means...
Hull compromised. Lower
I like that
decks
I'm
have
not
been
shooting down
flooded.
any planes. Very good battle cruiser. Imagine if Wargaming was smart and actually gave us a freaking circle on the minimap so we could shoot at the DDs when they're spotted by planes. But unfortunately they're not. It's too complicated for them.
Systems restored.
Well, he tried to bait me to shoot.
Warship detected. Threat level medium.
Dude, how long ago did you launch these?
Hull
Might as well shoot, I'm
compromised.
almost dead.
Lower
There you
decks
go.
have been flooded.
Come on,
Systems
Azuma
restored.
dispersion. Nope, Azuma dispersion apparently can't hit him. Yeah. Not a fan of the ship at all. It's unfortunate. There's no way our team throws this. If they do throw, they'd be probably the dog shittest team ever. Surely our guy has sonar, right? Alright, they should win that. Man, knowing that there's guaranteed gonna be a CV, it limits what we can actually use so much. CVs were the absolute worst addition to this game. Prevention, John Barr. And when those names get shown, I don't feel like, wow, I would totally love to play those. I mean, I guess it would be easy wins because these things are kind of ridiculous. Sure, why not? And then I can go run away and hide at Legendary Tier where there's just shit players but no carriers. Although it is Saturday, so I'm sure the retard force is out in full force today. There's a carrier. Good thing we chose this. I'm grinding tier 7s for Christmas tokens and AI all day. What do you get for finishing and getting all the tokens? And then you get like one good crate. Isn't that it? Two-bar Benson. That has to be like a hull. Surely not Gleaves. There's no way Gleaves, right? Holy shit. What CC is teaching these peaking raviolis to use Gleaves on American destroyers? Like, actually. Especially after they buffed Benson and gave it more torp range. Like, and man, like what? Not even Jesus can save their souls, I guess. Is it me or is this thing's rudder really slow? It might just be me.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Am I lagging? No, the game is lagging. I like that our battleship's hiding behind the islands.
Torpedo's, achter ons!
Interesting that this barge's just YOLOing in. Dude, this Georgia is struggling. Oh, he finally hit me. Where have you been, New Jersey? He's not even using the... Like, oh my god. Like, actually... Not even at Legendary tier, the retard force is out everywhere. The retard force is out. What did he shoot? I guess we're all experiencing server lag. I don't know what that guy shot at, and he shot at the island. There's a DD somewhere, and our DD's not spotting him. Or spotting these battleships.
Torpedo's aan bakboord!
What is this? Cockroach?
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Yeah, we'll just ignore him. We don't need to worry about a Jaeger. He's probably dead.
Everyone, focus your fire on the target!
No fires, really. Surely our Benson's not going to be a dingus and try to YOLO the Georgia and get deathstruck, right? With his 1 bar of HP. Even though that's half. So this dude has like 10,000 hit. Good lord. One bar of HP is half of your HP, dude. That's so trash. I'm gonna guess bottom 2.
Mooi gedaan! Vijandelijke slagschepen.
What a great destroyer player. He's out healing the fires. Well, he actually got a kill. Did like 1k damage. He probably thinks he he's gonna be like that Atlantico player on the official Discord. He's gonna go in there and say, I did over 1,000 damage and my XP was trash. Wargaming fix this. I wonder if anyone had the heart to go and message the guy that was in the Atlantico and tell him they didn't do shit. Maybe I should. Shame, they already killed the CV. What a waste of a epic mod. We didn't do anything. Oh, there's only one plane too.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in opperste staat van paraatheid. Brandweerbemanningen in normale staat
Overlap.
van paraatheid. Brandalarm!
He's shooting HE. I don't know why they made the epic AA mod the way it is. They should have just combined it with the secondary mod. It would have been so much more useful.
Slagschip naar de bodem gestuurd. Probleem opgelost, kapitein. Ons team heeft de leiding genomen.
Spotted. Still spotted? There's a cockroach somewhere. But this guy's never been spotted. A black has never been spotted. That means he's... Don't tell me he's also Gleaves. Holy fuck. Like, actually. Oh my god. What is wrong with all these people? Like, what are you gonna do spamming torps in a black? That's what I want to know.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Your torps are so slow. Like, what are you actually gonna hit? He has to start shooting to reset, otherwise game over. But he's a Gleaves player. He probably won't. He probably thinks his torps are good enough. Oh, but our Jaeger's going closer.
Torpedo's, achter ons!
Oh, I was right. Tragic. But not as tragic as their ZF6, apparently. What did this guy do? Von Mueller? Is Von Mueller the universal guy? Or is that the cruiser guy? I'm pretty sure that's the cruiser guy. Von Mueller, where are you? No, Shear is the universal guy. He was using a cruiser commander? Huh. So he must have gotten that out of a crate and had no idea what he was doing. Makes sense. That's probably why we're gonna have so many retards, because they're getting all these high tier ships that they have zero clue what they're doing. And they have no business being here. Like, imagine that Benson player somehow got Marsal. Can you imagine that? I don't want to imagine that, but like, I'm sure there's a handful of them out there already like that. And I mean, even if they were playing forever and ever, I mean, we see all the Shima mains out there. Reward available. Get a reward. Cool. Okay, so what do they do? Oh, put stuff. Wait, is there any good rewards? Okay, Mystic Box. Mystic Lantern. 2 Mystic Lanterns. Jeez. And 35,000. How much is legendary tier? 125 per Windrose. So did anyone do the math on how much you actually have to do to get that? Someone did 60k and Incom thinks it's a damage record. Yikes. I mean, technically it is because no one else submitted anything, but like, yo. The second to the last gives 3. Does it? Does it say how much it gives? It's probably in their blog, but I don't read. I should grind a 35k on the free-to-play account. I'm pretty sure I have like 20 ships. There's a carrier. We came to Legendary Tier to run away from carriers.
Initiate defensive protocol.
For fuck's sake, man. I think Ohio's the best or one of I think Colombo is probably still the best in my opinion. Ohio's up there though. Colombo just has so much going for it. Where's brother going? Don't tell me he's slowing down now. He's slowing down. Am I actually gonna get to turn away or something, or?
この速さについてこれる?
$7,500 for one pen. It's crazy. Typical American stereotype. Only nerds read. Or I should say, like to read. I'd rather have picture books. Pictures are more fun. And that's why instructions come with pictures. Most instructions. Oh, A-Gear. A-Gear, come and play. Don't be scared. You have nothing to worry about.
Coordinates locked. Begin assimilation.
I thought he was going to be brave and just charge around the corner.
All stations requesting fire support.
Rubber band? Sevastopol's big brother to A-Gear? Not really. I think Siegfried is better than Sevastopol because it has torps.
I need intelligence, please!
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
射撃をお願いします。
He's just hiding there.
これで
さあ皆さん、この目標に集中攻撃してください。
エンジンブースト解除するわよ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Oh, Aegir, are you eating my torps?
魚雷命中。
That did a lot less damage than I thought it was.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈よ。
Shame Yamato actually dodged. Is he stopping? I can't tell. Looks like he's stopping. Shame. That landed exactly where I wanted to. Didn't get a sit though. What's our Palmer doing? How's he almost dead? Okay, I definitely want to get rid of this Yamato soon so I can go and spot it when I shoot. At least the carrier's not harassing me. That would have been the end because I can't angle.
Provide assistance.
There we go.
敵戦艦を撃沈よ。
Border.
お手伝いします。
I found the border. Can I go and spot it now though? We used one super heal and we can't heal anything? We just take that much pen damage or something? So we weren't taking citadels. Is brother dead? One over pen. Dispersion, surely. Neptune or Aki? I don't think Aki's gonna move, so maybe Neptune? Aki's ignoring me as well. Dude, how is Neptune not exploding? My only hope is to outrun this. I don't think that's happening though. Cool. Sits to 25k each.
先生をお手伝いします。
Okay, Neptune definitely torped. Alright, in comp. Don't let me down. You let me down. Uh-oh, I overturned.
エンジンブースト運用可
Nope, then apparently my dispersion didn't want to hit him.
向かいますから。
前方より魚雷が接近中。こんなの当たるわけないでしょ。
We're out of engine boost. Shame. Dispersion didn't want to work with us. Couldn't dev strike a Neptune.
さあ皆さん、よろしくお願いします。ゆっくり甘えるのは仕事が終わってからですよ。
What a battleship they got left. GK.
戦闘終了まであと5分よ。
お手伝いをお願いします。
I would love to find their CV. GK is probably full HP as well. But we should be able to outspot him unless he pops out from an island. He's full HP. He needs to catch up so his AA can actually do something.
お手伝いをお願いします。
110.11. Thanks for the 12 euros. Much appreciated. Interesting. He's reversing. I can't reach. Watch my videos for several years. Always enjoyed them very much. Since I've never paid for them, now is a good time to do so. Well, much appreciated, my dude. Ugh, is the carrier that way?
さあ皆さん、よろしくお願
Dead
いします。
GK?
ゆっくり
Nope,
甘えるの
nope.
は
He's
仕事が終わって
going
からです
forward.
よ。
Gearing's dead. I don't have to worry about capping now.
敵戦艦こちらが優勢。回収一色だわ。
Where is the carrier? I must know.
さあ皆さん、よろしくお願いします。ゆっくり甘えるのは仕事が終わって
Plus one more is a Kraken, so we might as well, right? 3 minutes. Are other battleships pushing that way? I really wish I had one more.
警戒レーダー使うわよ。
Dude, he's out there. Someone's gonna spot him. I hope he's not broadside to the other battleship. Surely. Yes. Oh, he's kind of broadside to the other battleship. RNG this. Please. 20% plus Nelson. Shame. His torps are gonna kill him. There goes our Kraken. Should have waited maybe. Unfortunate. RNGesus did not let us. Not even a 3K either. Yikes. What a tragedy. All I wanted to do was kill the CV main. Scots, what is CA? But thanks for the CA $20 donation, much appreciated. There is no chat there though, but appreciate it. I guess it's our fault for not having additional accuracy inspirations. Do I even want to try Sevastopol again? That thing is suffering. Maybe we'll play Burger. Burger seems a little more fun. Canadian currency. Oh, so basically American currency then. Canadian pesos. I guess it's better than the Venezuelan pesos I'm supposed to pay Godzilla. Godzilla's payment has been delayed. I have a feeling on the right side is never gonna have anything spotted. And unfortunately our destroyer's here. Not sure where the daring's going. I have a feeling he's not here. GK. Turrets, turn. So slow. Oh man, really? He'll probably get spotted again, maybe. Trust, trust, trust. And maybe he'll be broadside still. Lol. Hector? If GK dies, I guess I can go through the middle. Does our HE not pen his bow? I would like the return to load. It said I could lob for a second. Trust. Nope, no sits. See, now I'm gonna wish I had marksmanship, I think. Yeah, I wish I had marksmanship right now. Uh-oh. Hey, we got a Pitado. Can't believe our reload boost couldn't do anything to that Yoshino. Oh, shame. The double fire. Lamau. We needed marksmanship. If we had marksmanship, maybe we actually dev strike some things and actually hit things. Unfortunate. Should try to channel your inner Big B. Complete it without raging. Good luck. Could rage about the team not helping after I charged into 4 enemy ships. I mean, if I'm being honest, our team did more than I did. Because Burger is just absolute dog shit. Like, even having double accuracy inspiration, so that's basically another 10%. Including aiming systems. Like, how do you not hit a Aki? Or even just Dev Strike a Joan that's broadside at, like, 3 kilometers. I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
We are the Borg.
Burger's
Lower
just
your
dog shit.
shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
Do I like what they did to Yamato? You don't? I mean, not really. Japanese dispersion is trash. But then again, actually, I mean, if they never buffed Yamato, then that means they would have released Aki as a piece of shit, and then that would have been much better. But unfortunately, they didn't.
Multiple signals acquired. Assessing assimilation directives. Heavy warship signal detected.
Like, the fact that Aki's main guns are more accurate than Yamato's, and you have an airstrike is beyond me. See if we can get into position to crossfire that side. Like, it also feels like Aki gets Yamato's new saturation as well. Like, if it didn't and it had Yamato's old saturation, then maybe. But I mean, like, the flight deck isn't even like an actual flight deck or hangar. So there's no tumor for you to farm. That was a citadel. At least that one's shooting HE.
Light warship signal.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Is that 46? He whiffed his torps. It's also a DD&B, that's not good. Oh, this guy went unspotted, really? That's not good. Kind of wanted to death strike that in comp. I don't know how our DD ended up on their half of the cap and just threw a ship away, but that is in fact what happened. Maybe we can bait in comp into shooting at us and getting spotted. Nope, that looks terrible. I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
Enemy initiative determined. Detected. Recalibrate tactical directives.
There we go. That looks much better.
Warship detected. Threat level high. Species 561 1-8. Seize your struggle.
Well, we saved our
embrace the
Marlboro at
collective.
least. That's a lot of torpedoes. Oh wait, he's turning away. Should aim higher. Oh, never mind.
Hostile species medium warship neutralized.
Lamau.
Assimilation unnecessary.
That wasn't back-to-back salvo dev strikes, was it? Can I get one more? Aki? Turn broadside? Surely? Schlieffen's in trouble. Wonder if Worcester can get rid of this Smallland.
They will become one with the board.
Was that guy still shooting Ichi? We're eating this.
Hull compromised. Lower decks have been flooded.
I don't have prop mod.
Systems restored.
He is pushing in. I don't know if you should be trying to ram. If you don't need to. Could have just bow tanked it.
Hostile species heavy warship neutralized.
Get the Marcel
Assimilation
Velos.
unnecessary.
Too bad that Aki ate too many torps. Could have been in a good spot to get a Kraken. Then again,
Hasten assimilation of hostile
Oh, he hard turned in. Ooh, he's gonna take a one-on-one against the Marcel. He doesn't even have his smoke. Or he does have his smoke, he just used it so late. Well, that's unfortunately not how you do it. But at this point, he kind of has to YOLO in if they want a chance to win. I'm gonna assume... Uh-oh, rubber band? He's going to A. I think. Yeah, he went to A. Trash.
Computations predict victory.
This guy driving away?
Maintain present directives.
I think we would have been spotted if he was trying to actually come closer. You torp commander? No, he's a gunboat commander, but he's not gunboating. Honestly, if he YOLO'd, he had a pretty good chance. Because our Worcester's almost dead. He slammed on the brakes.
Destruction is merely a delay. They will be assimilated.
Good thing I didn't push. I mean, at this point, this dude might as well just start shooting because he's not going to kill me because I'm turning away. Right? Or... If only we could have gotten that second Aki. Oh well. We had our chances with Marcel, but we kept shooting before he even came around islands. Too much faith in aim assist. But yeah, Borg Queen. I mean, realistically, as good as Borg Queen is, who's to say that they won't just release another busted commander after? But then again, this is like the first sort of like actual hybrid commander that we got for the Japanese, so I think as a baseline this is good. Does Rhode Island even have a historical camo? Not really. You put on a camo and you get the bonuses, but nothing about the ship changes.
せっかくなんだしのんびり行こっか。
What the heck was that? Unfreezable Sam. Kaba and an Elbing. God, we have no destroyers, and they have two. Well, good thing we have radars.
まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
5 overpins, really? Got an HE spamming Venezia? Lol.
暑い焦げそう動いてないのに暑いよ。
Why is our glue broadside? One of the tankiest cruisers trying to kill himself? And this battleship abandoned his teammates. interesting Venezia player. There we go. Now we have no spotting. A battleship from the right abandoned his side too. Dude, what is this team doing, man? What is with all this battleships abandoning their flanks? I don't get it. Is he going broadside? I switched to HE. Summoner versus Kaba. Who's torping who? Shame, unfortunate timing. Kaba whiffed his torps. Summoner struggling. Okay, seems like Kaba's got him. It's like waiting for them to like do something over there. One, two, three. One battleship still not spotted. That might be a problem. There we go. He is in his spawn. Did Delaware outspot our Minotaur? Or not Delaware. Glue? I think he did. Hindenburg just reversed away and it's not shooting. You just sit it on me? Wild. Ichi in caps glues turrets. That is also wild. Oh, we're cooked. Unfortunate our Minotaur died. No destroyers. Now we might be able to actually do something. Except their detection is still terrible.
Начинается.
Machen wir ihm das Leben schwer. Zurückziehen.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
AFK Montana and Aegir sitting behind an island. Okay.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Uh-oh. Eleponto almost outspots me. Really? You didn't die? Can't believe the Lepanto smoked up.
schwer.
You got a citadel.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Fordere Unterstützung an. Let's go. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Secondary Lepanto. Interesting. So if he's a secondary build, why would he turn away? I got my shells landed short. Like, he could have been just charging straight into me and there's nothing I would do. But he wanted to turn away, and he wasted his smoke. Apparently Montana was almost dead, even though he wasn't getting shot at. Oh, I guess he was shot at by 2 cruisers. Well, that's not good. Can't overmatch that. Okay, what I think I do? I just sit out here, wait for the Des Moines to get towards C and maybe bow in towards B. Because I honestly don't know what else we would do. Depending on what those are, I might not have a chance. If you can't overmatch, or just catch them broadside, Sevastopol has no chance at doing anything.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Now I just need one of those guys to be, like, getting shot at. No, he turned around? What? Okay, then. So weird. What about the other cruiser?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
The other cruiser also turned around and followed Des Moines. I don't understand.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Hindenburg. Yep, if they kept charging towards me, I would definitely would have just insta-died.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Вижу крейсер противника.
But unfortunately, the team on the other side doesn't seem like they were doing too well.
Команда противника близка к победе.
And comp's turning this way. Hopefully I can capture this before I get reset.
5 минут до конца боя. Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
No sets.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме. Пожарная тревога.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Okay, didn't get off his torps, that's good. Oh, but our FDG died.
Противника близка к
And there's a
победе.
full HP conch. What do we do?
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
The Wisconsin's probably also alive as well. Yeah, of course he is.
Неполадки устранены. Пожарная
You know what?
тревога.
Maybe I have faith in our team that he's gonna dev strike that guy or something. From that low HP. Nope, he didn't even kill him.
Надежда команды.
And we got one sit. It's not enough Sevastopol. Broadside Des Moines. You need to be dev striking that. I think if they get rid of the debuffs from camo, at least, maybe ships that you would think have good accuracy, or should, would be a lot better. Because adding all this dispersion buffs and whatever is like a placebo effect, because you're getting 10% worse dispersion for no reason, just because people selected things. But yeah, Sevastopol is definitely not it. Carrier again. Why? I mean, if they're trying to do the Windroses, they're better off just doing it in AI. If they actually like playing carriers, they've been dropped on their head one too many times as a child.
I have been assigned to serve this ship and to obey your
Both
orders,
campaign ships
Captain.
are super mid. I agree. Rhode Island is definitely the better of the two, though. And I mean, of course, if they're giving it away for free, they can't make it busted like Preußen, right? Wow, I might actually be able to use Vermont DFAA for the first time ever. Too bad they nerfed it and gave it only 25 seconds.
Anything getting through.
Oh wow, such skill.
We're venting plasma. Stand down, precision defense.
Now how fast does he come back versus our DFAA's recharge is the question. If he does at all. Why I wasn't spotted? Dude, Ohio's broadside.
Stand down, red alert.
Hopefully he gets spotted. Shoots or something. Right? That was very weak. Oh good, carrier didn't come back. He's in the middle now. Wait, full game return. I should have waited. Nope, never mind.
Don't
We still got him.
Starfleet, Junior.
Can Ohio reach me? Nope. Out of my range and only spotted by planes. Cool, I'm on the border now. I have to go back into the middle of the map in this ship. I don't remember if I drove bits or not. This might take a billion years. Alaska looks tankier than Rhode Island. Alaska is tankier than Rhode Island. Alaska has a 32 bow, which makes a huge difference.
That's how we do it.
Is Ohio gonna push in, or is he gonna turn away?
Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
Oh, now we know where he is. Come on, Ohio. Come out and play. Just a little bit. Just a tip. Like, what are you gonna do with your secondaries? Nothing? There you go. Except now he's running away. Huh? That was a pretty tragic salvo.
We're venting plasma.
Carrier's coming back.
Stand down, red alert. Activate precision defense. I don't want anything getting through. Stand down, precision defense.
Good, we got the cap. Is that a dead Henry so I cannot have to deal with HE spam? No, we missed. No, we got a pen, but he didn't die.
We're venting plasma. We're not out of the woods yet. Focus.
Yeah, pens from that. Spotted. There's a DD. Unspotted, so he's behind this island then? Or that island? Wait, there's the DD. Huh? What was I spotted by?
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Nice work.
No carrier. Where did you go? Shane Marzel's not pushing. I feel like I'm going to shoot the Ohio, then the carrier's going to get spotted. Just bad timing. Spotted. Where's the Ohio? Surely it didn't turn in. Right?
We're running out of time. All hands, double effort.
Assuming he's behind that island.
Anything getting through?
Oh, he did turn that way. Uh-oh.
We're venting plasma.
Oh, he did turn that way. Arzal was too far. How far was he? Arzal didn't spot him in time. If only he was pushing with me. The carrier was right there. This guy was full HP and hiding, dude. I think Zal's penis retracted inside of himself. But you know what's really crazy? A carrier was outspotting Vermont, especially a midway, for how big it is. Crazy. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go to tier 7. I came to legendary tier to avoid carriers, but clearly we're still getting carriers, so there's no way I'm gonna purposefully put myself in matches where there's guaranteed to be a carrier. I definitely pushed a little too far. Spotted from somewhere else. I was thinking I was spotted in the middle, but it's not the middle. Wait, I am spotted from the middle? The guy's just sitting by all the way on the other side, basically. Oh yeah, he did. He died. That's exactly what he's doing. How's Velo still alive? It's a buffalo. Sorry, you guys are really going for it. Is he actually gonna get any torps off, or is he just dead? Oh, I didn't have to switch. I have a really bad habit of switching when I don't need to right now. Can have a pretty nasty crossfire for a battleship pushes in.
あれもう勝てそう？いや、おじさんは昼寝を。
See if I stay spotted. Nope, TV's not in front of me. Really?
Attention, support that target.
敵巡洋艦を。さて勝てるかな。
Stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Booty shot? Ugh, only one sit.
手法が損傷？無駄無駄。
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところはと。会心の一撃はたまら
Oh, there's the DD. Wondering where he went.
さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう。さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう。
13.9 detect. Yep, Rhode Island has the worst detection for a battleship at legendary tier. It's crazy. Why it has the worst detection, I have no idea. Should really mess with the build that I use. Is it Ale Chompev? One of the commanders that does shell switch with Rhode Island. Probably be a lot more effective. Radar covers cap? Not quite. There he is. Come on, Jutland. You're right there. Yeah, that was a very uneventful match. Alright, let's find out. Because then we'll be at, what, 75% shell switch? Which would then put us at a 5-second shell switch. Okay, this map might actually be pretty decent for Rhode Island, depending on what the enemy team does. I think if we had the opposite to spawn at sea, would probably be even more ideal. Nerfing Rhode Island's concealment made 0 sense. If they didn't nerf Rhode Island's concealment, and they left it at what, 12 and a half or something like that, somewhere around there, then Rhode Island might actually be a viable secondary build ship. Because with Hipper and Haruna, you go up to 11-9. So instead of taking 1 billion damage before your secondary starts shooting, you can actually have your secondary start shooting when you're actually full HP. But with the way they went, you don't even have your 40-second cooldown heat. Everyone's leaving this flank. Why? You have a DD to spot for you? Like, where are you going to go, Brisbane? Like, you have torpedoes that go far. You can, like... He's going to go sit next to the other Japanese battleship that's going to hide behind the furthest island just to shoot over the island, I guess. Yeah, 5-second shell switch. That's pretty good. Wait, this guy's gonna turn in some direction, right? Or do you think it's AI? This guy just got Colbert. Like, he actually just got it. I mean, we also don't get the engine boost either, because they force us to take a secondary button. It's a lot of ships.
戦艦か。
Really?
まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Also, not to mention, this thing's turrets are absolute trash. They die so fast. Because it has Florida HP turrets. So a tier 6 turret HP. At legendary tier.
横になれるところはと。
Well, this isn't good.
手法が損傷？無駄無駄。正面に魚雷の手法が損傷？無駄無駄。
I'm not sure what you want me to do there, Shima. Oh, I got radared. I mean, I kind of just have to game return here, right?
正面に魚雷だね。めんどくさいけど避けよっか。
I don't know why our team's still sailing towards A. Do I even heal? I might just be dead. How am I still spotted? Is it over that island? No, Shima's chasing me.
熱い。焦げそう。動いてないのに熱いよ。
What is that dispersion?
Nice work.
問題解決だって。よーし。横にな
That's not
れる
good.
とこ
Our
ろ
Shima smoked
は
up.
と。
Dude, these turrets
手
suck.
法が損傷？無駄無駄。
Shell switch not really coming useful right now because I definitely needed secondaries to actually hit the DD.
ごめん先生。
Oh, is the retard coming back now? Dude, I don't understand. He abandoned the right side to go to the left side, had nothing to shoot at, and now he has to turn back. Imagine. Even the Brisbane. Imagine if we had support. That would have been crazy. Alright, let's go with the actual secondary ship. Today the players are more dumb than usually.
General quarters.
Well, it's unfortunately gonna be like that for the whole update. Like, I don't know why Rhode Island's at 13.9. 13.9 detection. I mean, it is 0.1, but like, that does make a pretty big difference. Doesn't make any sense. 13.3, I think I would have been okay with. Because I think that's what Georgia is. 2 tiers lower. What, you're spotted already?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Well, that's not good. I don't have prop mod. Now I'm stuck. It's like that one torpedo has homing powers.
The ship is on fire!
The model from 1,000,000,000 miles away. Yeah, actually make the turn. He did make the turn. I thought he beached.
Waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Doesn't help that I'm spotted by DDs in the middle. Can I actually Citadel that thing? I never actually used the armor viewer yet. Oh, apparently I can.
Confirmed penetration.
Can I get a fire? Epic, he's dead. And this guy just shot, but I have to move because he has torps. What? Okay. I don't know where those shells went. Wait, no, the dude didn't die. He has skill to rebuild.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Apparently those shells just disappeared. Yeah, Rhode Island would have been dead like 5 minutes ago. Well, at least that guy's still full HP. I wonder if that Aki's still just sitting bowing in their spawn. It's not like he has to move anywhere.
We've been spotted. I need intelligence data.
What's our destroyer been doing? I mean, obviously nothing, but like... Dead? Nope, just one.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I don't want to get rid of this Hindenburg. He's alive.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Okay, we're eating one.
Is taking the lead.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Shouldn't have any torps left, right?
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Main turret critically damaged.
Man, it's really crazy that they advertise Rhode Island as a secondary battleship, but they clearly don't know what a secondary battleship is, actually. Ohio just outclasses Rhode Island so badly. Oh, that guy's AFK. Shame. If he was playing and was broadside, we could have probably had 300k or something. But it's wild. The only thing Rhode Island has on Ohio is a radar, which realistically only comes in handy when your DDs are garbage, which tend to happen quite often, but I mean, the capabilities of Ohio is just significantly better. Unless you want to HE spam like a conch, but like, you can just use conch to do that. But can't be mad about free things. Ohio never fails me. Sometimes it fails me, but most of the time it doesn't fail me. Rhode Island wishes it could be a secondary battleship without without good concealment or the 40-second heals, that's never going to happen. It's very much an HE spammer, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad we played Ohio. So much better. I wonder, did our team win or lose that last match? Okay, at least they won. And luckily, we already killed 2 of the Shimas, so the battleships didn't have to worry about anything. Very lucky. Louisiana game, I will pass. I think after playing Aki once, I just don't want to play any hybrid ships at all. I mean, I didn't want to before, but like even more so now. I mean, if you need a build recommendation, we had that like 370 or 360k match somewhere on YouTube. I mean, that's all you really need to do. Does Ohio have same? Nope. Ohio's secondary accuracy is actually Schlieffen. If it was Massachusetts, I would have actually been pretty happy, but nope. Situational secondaries can't have all the goodies. I mean, at least they were low. I mean, imagine if they did the same secondaries as Massachusetts with 6-second reload. Good lord, that would have been horrible. Do you agree, people that say it's better than Aki? I don't think it. I honestly. I mean, Louisiana does get to have all, was it 10 or 12 guns that Montana gets? I don't know. Still has its rear turret, didn't lose it like Aki does. But at the same time, you still have overmatch, free cross drops. You don't have a massive tumor like the Louisiana does, so debatable. And having improved IGN dispersion, I mean, with just inspirations, it's sitting at like what, 130 or something for vertical dispersion, which is pretty good.
General quarters.
Obviously, it's still a Yamato hull, so it still has the same weakness of being absolutely dev struck if they're broadside, but guns in the front only, like, that's not going to happen very often. And I mean, I think the people that say Louisiana's better is probably because they still have access to fighter planes and they can still run Arthas. Which then makes you do like, what, 40k from your torps or something. Whereas Aki doesn't get it, which I think for a good reason. In fact, I think Louisiana should just lose its fighters and then turn it into like CV fighters that auto launch. But don't apply the thing somehow. Or they just lose fighters in general. I don't think they need it. They can keep its spotter, the 15%, no, 20%? Whatever ridiculous spotter. But Arthas is honestly what causes most of its issues. And the fact New Jersey's unique skill for citadel damage also applies to torpedoes. So it's like you're getting so much additional damage that you shouldn't.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
This guy not have unstoppable?
Their destroyer sent to the deep. Now the
Well,
numbers are
DD dead. That's good.
Your grace shines like the northern lights.
Kind of don't want to be forced to leave the cap. Clubberry, can you stop in time? Ah, shame. All that's left is a gearing. Can our Shima take care of a gearing? Is the question.
I need intelligence data.
Cool, good spot.
That's a battleship. Definitely not one of ours.
Is he healing? Looks like he's healing.
Enemy cruiser just showed up. Engine boost off, returning to standard speed.
Is that dude AFK? He is AFK. Well, don't mind if I do.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Let their beauty wither in our presence.
I see the planes, but I'm wondering if you underled them. Yeah, you underled them. Oh, this guy started playing. That's not good. Okay, he stopped. I thought he was gonna stay AFK. Okay, he has EP loaded, so it shouldn't be too bad. Still shooting each AP. It's fine.
Their battleship sent to the deep.
I saw a dead turret icon.
Everything is
Luckily, it's not an
proceeding
actual
as I
dead turret
foresee.
icon. Or torps. Man, why did he start playing? Unbelievable. Still have a gearing. But it is a 3-bar, so I guess as long as I hold my reload boost, we should be fine. So Proyson's gonna keep shooting the battleship, and Aki doesn't have torps or turret in the back.
Engine boost on, full speed ahead.
Oh, there's the gearing. Yeah, it really just sailed in a straight line forever and ever away from me to get death struck by a Shima. That's lame. Really? Really, brother? You just had to run away. I mean, I guess realistically it's their gearing's fault. Because the gearing didn't go and kill a Shima.
Just ahead. Hold your course.
Gearing's probably going after him now in the smoke.
Thank you.
No, he didn't even go after the Shima. He's in B. Naval. Why? I mean, it's probably a Gleaves gearing, right? He had 3 bars. Yeah. Trash. Oh no, he did go after him.
One less destroyer to worry about.
I thought he went the south side.
Engine boost off, returning to standard speed.
Reporting a target's position.
4-second reload. We're at about where Gdansk was.
Victory's just ahead. Hold your course.
We needed 1 more kill. What didn't we kill? Sevastopol. We didn't get the Sevastopol. It's our 3rd game with 4 and couldn't secure Kraken, man. Killing me. Yep, Kleber still goated. Having a small detection nerf doesn't matter. So honestly, you're still fast enough to catch whatever destroyer you're trying to hunt. And honestly, the only other DD that gave Kleber trouble would have been Gdansk, but that thing got nerfed into the ground. So I think Kleber probably back at the top in terms of DD hunting. Holland is pretty close. But Kleber's DPM is just nasty when you have your reload boost. Okay, what is this build? What did I do? Wait, concealment? Oh, we changed it. Still using free-to-play commanders on everything. Get some other commanders to use as inspirations to try out as captains over the free-to-play. It's a long road. Yeah, if you're a free-to-play player, getting commander progression items is probably the worst thing about this game. Because there's only a limited amount per update, and you just have... Do we have, like, what, 60 national commanders now? And I mean, even aside from that, having to get them out of crates, like, is also pretty bad. If I had my way, I'd just make the commander leveling. Basically, you just use them on a ship. That's basically it. That probably would have been a much more interesting grind as well. Because right now, the way it is, like, I don't even have to use a gunboat commander at all. And I can just like that, snap of a finger, he's maxed out. Granted, I've been playing a long time, so I have the resources to do it. But, like, leveling up the commander would have added a little more depth if you actually had to play with them. And, like, you earned your way to making your commander good. And then it would be less worrisome for the devs about low tier people having to go against people with maxed commanders. Because if they really wanted to, they just play the game and level up their commander. But with the way it currently is, those new people can't get commander resources because they just designed it that way. So there's a DD here. Why can't I see the torps? Their DD got dev struck. That sucks. They have a lot of ships coming this way. Maybe I should turn away. Not much we can do about the DD, is there? Okay, let's see if we can ambush this cruiser. I mean, their whole team came here. Just a matter if our team can actually help. Oh, GK's turning away. That's not good.
I'm proud of you, son. Great fight.
I don't know where Louisiana's going. Hopefully our team on the right side can kill that battleship quickly and then work their way this way soon.
Coordinates locked. Begin assimilation.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm in trouble. I have to sit bow in, and Aki has airstrikes. Louisiana didn't even turn in, he turned away again. Shima killed a Jutland. What is sonar? Dude, all their battleships are here. Yep, I can't do anything about that.
Like in my heyday.
All I can do is try to run away. But I have to be broadside to Aki. Or at least survive for a minute before GK's sonar runs out, but that's probably not going to happen. Wait, he shot the island?
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Still on sonar. Hard spotted. You're spotted. Would be good if you pushed in and then you could spot stuff for yourself, because there's no destroyer here. Well, thank goodness there's a full HP Louisiana. I don't know what we would do without that imbecile. See, now if Louisiana didn't have a fat tumor, he probably would be brave enough to just be bow in somewhere and just shoot and drop airstrikes. But he has a fat tumor, so he needed to hide behind every possible island. I mean, it also didn't help that our destroyers sucked tiny wiener. Possibly 2 radars. How do you deal with a team or someone who's bad at the game, especially when playing solo? I mean, unfortunately, this player base, they're all retarded. Let's be real. Every single player in this game is retarded in some way. Oh, that's right, uncensored. Yeah. So they suck tiny dick. Tiny dick. Not big dick, they suck like tiny little children dick. Is that better, Godzilla? I think we got it. It's much better. I'm trying my bestest, but I think it's like so what's the word? Like etched into my brain. I think the rust is having difficulty coming off. No. They don't get the benefit of it being an adult. They need to be insulted more. I mean, realistically, we have our own resident person that would agree with me. His name is Monty. That's why he likes the kids so much. Until we love being around Marines. Dude, hell yeah. Unsupervised Marines are the greatest. Lamau. That guy had a lot of fun. I guess they don't have anything else to shoot at. Of course, it's the Preußen shells that actually hit me. All of them. Not the Wisconsin, the Preußens. Oh wait, I still had a torp to launch. That's unfortunate. Now my torps didn't start reloading. He actually blacked out my torp tubes. Preußen was such a good addition to the game. Kind of want to go back to Grotmess Smart because fire chance is so much better. After all these shell hits, I have 1 fire. 2 fires now. 3 fires now. Where's all of our battleships at? Behind islands, of course. Kind of crazy that they're not trying to shoot the Brisbane. I guess I'll just herd them. I could go after the DD, but I kind of feel like making these guys go all the way to the border. I don't know what my build is and why I have a 6.1 detection. Might have been a full-on gun build. Main battery 12 kilometers. Yeah, I might have range. I might have made a mistake. I'm gonna glide out of my smoke now. Yeah, run Preußen. Go to the border. Go to the corner where you belong. Okay, at some point I should probably turn in. But I kind of want to just make this guy suffer. Oh, he's so upset. Fire chance. Yeah, Preußen found the border. Wisconsin's coming back. We have no AA left. Wonder where their gearing's at. He hasn't been spotted yet. Arsonist, surely. This guy's so mad. I literally chased him to the border and cooked him. Vermont couldn't kill the Aki in a drive-by? We have like a 1.8 second reload. Well, it goes down by 10. 1.5 second reload or so. Oh, there's the DD. He finally got spotted. He was in our spawn. He was doing what I was doing. Cool. That guy's gonna death strike the Aki, right? Only have one smoke left. Gonna have to be smart with it, sort of. Not really. Aki's not bowing, he's cooked. Just in case the Gearing's dumping long-range torps. Doing actually what he was doing. Brisbane had a radar, crazy. So I didn't actually have to worry about him. 1.4-second reload. He's healing. I want the additional DPM, so I'm not gonna smoke. Yikes, Musashi. Oh, he shot the Musashi. Lol. Yes, and he stopped. This guy's still in his smoke. $700 shell hits. Can a DD even have 700 shells? There's no way a real DD would have 700 shells. No, he did go to the border. Well, good thing it was probably a Gleaves gearing. Because if it was a gun gearing, he probably could have farmed some ships and caused more problems. I'm glad we tortured the Preußen though. That felt good. Not Gleaves, it's Burke, and he was not using his guns. Interesting. I bet after this match he's going to say gunboat commander suck and he's going to go use Gleaves. Probably. Dude, what was my... I mean, I guess just full DPM. Which I guess is fine, because the whole idea is that we get spotted and we get this. Oh, it's not 10%, 8%. See, but is that worth it, though? I feel like Grotmass smart with this. Like, sure, when we get spotted, we'll be under... What would we be under? Close to being under 2 seconds. But then that 13% fire chance, like, we just cook battleships. We'll cook everything, really. And then on top of that, you're also negating this 7% and then getting on top of it. I don't know. And you get more reload from this, too. I don't know. I feel like we probably should just leave Grotmass smart. It's more useful in more situations. 300 per gun. So math, 1800. But that was only 700 hits that we had. Or how many hits did we get? Oops. Yeah, 700. So 700 hits. Not counting what missed. Because what is our main gun accuracy like in general? Oh, 57. So I think we were close to running out of ammo. Ready to use ammo is 50 per gun. Everything else will be stored in the submerged magazine. Okay, so more like War Thunder. Okay, I want to do Venezia again. There is 114. I think it's one. Isn't it 113? But they made it 114 so that it could pen 19, something like that. It was something weird. Yeah, it's 113s. So I think if you look in the stats, it's gonna say 113, but what they input it as, like in the game where it's coded, is 114, something like that. Lag.
That's a no from me. Looks like we've been seen. Attention, support that target.
I need intelligence data.
Three battleships, 1 DD spotted. I guess I'll do my own spotting. What are we supposed to do? All of our battleships are in spawn. Do I just wait here for like another 5 minutes for them to get somewhere? You know what? Let's load AP just in case Stalingrad's actually broadside.
Teammate, I need your support. Concentrate fire on the dead.
Dude, where's your teammate, Stalingrad? Sitting in spawn, running away. Is that a citadel?
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Oh, shame we're in range. That's too bad. He reverses at 20 knots. So I'm not actually going to be able to catch him, am I? Yeah, of course not. Wargaming's coding is trash.
Problema risolto, signore.
I'm so glad Wargaming's coding lets him reverse at 20 knots. Being that close, we didn't even get close enough to catch up. Gotta love Wargaming coding. 6 years, couldn't figure it out still.
この私のトライデントの力、とくとご覧になってくださいまし。
He's gonna game engine from 2002 and 2025. I mean, it's kind of tragic that they can't just look over and copy someone else's homework for the coding of the engines and making it so you don't actually reverse faster. Or your reverse top speed faster. Like getting to your top speed in that 50% makes sense. That's what it's supposed to do. But 50% faster top speed in reverse? Not really. Can't tell if this guy wants to turn away or turn in. I guess straight? Can't turn away now. Lamau and Comp got Dev Struck. Oof, the guy got smashed. Where are battleships at? How is this guy not dead yet? So Shema's definitely running away. Get him, Lucian. Get out of here, you cockroach.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈しましたわ。大戦果ですわ。
Lamau. Need a shot. If only Wargaming used their money to fix bugs and do things and not do a additional console platform that they have to figure out. Not console, Steam and mobile. I want to say the Shima's not going to expect a radar.
Been identified.
Why did this dude turn away? That part I don't get. He was already turned away. He's gonna eat some torps. 2 maybe? 3? Need 3. 4. Shima's just gonna run away. Let's not hurt him around and just go for the cap.
右舷に魚雷を確認ですわ。指揮官様、避けてくださいます？
I think game's gonna end before I get my radar back. shells aren't gonna reach. That's so unfortunate. Cockroach Shima players. Yep. A lot of good that dog boat did for you. Bottom half of the team staying alive for 15 minutes. What did you accomplish? Absolutely nothing. I wonder if I threw on BA Nonomi? 8% more damage to battleships? I wonder what kind of damage we'd be doing then. Probably pretty good. That dong boat. The 15 dongs they can take up their ass. So used to being family friendly rather than uncensored. I know. Imagine 3 years. Been brainwashed. I mean, I could say a lot of other things, but then, like, I'd be like a racist after. Or worse.
Action stations.
Sevastopol. Rip. Dubot Sevastopol. Well, actually, he probably wailed for it, so he probably has both if we're being real here. But I can't imagine wailing for Sevastopol. Being labeled a racist nowadays is a badge of honor. I mean, people throw around the word fascist like nothing, but they don't know what it means. Same people don't know what a woman is, or a man is, except that it's a label of a social construct.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Engine boost activated.
I'm gonna guess Shima's going around the outside. Nope, something is actually closer. Well, why did that guy turn in instead of pushing the flank? That's what I want to know. I thought he would be spotted of all of them. So Sumner's killing himself in front of a GK.
Engine boost deactivated.
Three people are dead already. Hopefully GK can survive longer. Or at least they can kill Schroeder or something. Right, GK, you have secondaries that can pen his bow. The rebar Sumner.
Destroyer blown up.
The GK alive? Can he survive? I hope so. Dude, this team is folding so fast. Come on, fire chance. Can I get a fire, please?
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Engine boost activated.
They didn't even kill the Schroeder. What kind of cruiser do we have? Can they at least trade? Alaska. Can our incomp kill anything? No, he's not in a great position. Shame Alaska couldn't ram.
Team has taken the lead.
So Rhode Island's just reversing. If they can at least kill off those two, we might actually have an okay chance. Nope. Killed Schroeder. this guy's detection?
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Good. Just don't die to torps. I hope you still have sonar. Dumped it at me. Interesting.
Engine boost deactivated.
Still 6 minutes. Okay, wait, this guy's a lot closer. Can at least land a couple. Iron Comp needs to start shooting that Sevastopol.
Smoke generator started.
Okay, I'm gonna hope my main battery DPM is fast enough to kill this guy, because I do have 3 stacks. And ideally, Incomp would actually hit this guy.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, our Incomp's so dead.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Enemy battleship destroyed.
So if he's charging at me, I might have a chance here. Dude, that person's full HP though, that's a problem.
You are the last hope.
Well, that's unfortunate. Our team folded a little too fast. Sevastopol not having torps or anything just allows us to do some funny things against them, like they don't have a chance. But we're down on so much points. I think if I can gun down... Oh, he's charging in. I was hoping he wasn't charging in. Kind of hope he turns away or something. I shot too early.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
No, he killed a torp tube.
Engines destroyed. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Smoke screen set.
He killed a torp tube. I needed both to kill the Preußen. And at this point, I'm just guessing where he is because probably should have waited, maybe. That wasn't enough lead. Yeah, I should have waited.
Main turret critically damaged.
If I just waited,
Problem solved, sir.
or if I guessed correctly, or if Preußen was just low enough. Preußen was low enough, we would have been able to kill him. Unfortunate. That was winnable. That was almost a great guess on the torps. Oh, imagine 1,000,000 credits. So this would have been, what, a 5K in a win, probably? 4.5. I can't imagine doing 3K in a loss. Can you? Ah, Jesus Christ. This team was absolutely dog shit. That's pretty rough, man. Feels bad. We were so close to... I think if we don't get our torp tubes destroyed, we probably might have been able to kill the Preußen. But that's rough. If only someone could have survived just a little longer for us to actually do stuff. But 1,000,000 credits, 3K loss. For fuck's sake, man. It's rough. But yep. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We would have had to kill 7. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we try killing Preußen first and then try to gun down the incomp after. But then again, we just YOLO the Sevastopol, so I don't know what we would have really done. Killing me. Maybe if you had Gleaves, dude, fuck off. Yeah, you know what? If we had Gleaves, our torps would have reloaded faster. We could have just torped everything to death. Who needs our guns to do anything? Just torp. So after we get a fucking ridiculous shit team, now we get a carrier. Go into AI, you freaking morons. Nine kill game. I don't think I've had a 9 kill game. I think the most is 7. Maybe 8? Probably 7. Now I know all I'm going to be thinking about is what I could have done differently in that last match to have won it. So I guess DD at B and C. Okay, they're a lot further than I thought. In comp and a Wisconsin, yo. Can I Citadel and in comp with the Des Moines? This guy's actually gonna go for it. It's kind of interesting. Shame. He almost died. Almost. I think I needed to shoot a stern where it was unsaturated. We did 66k. Well, I hope that was worth it for them to throw away a Wisconsin. Only thing you can think of is hang around where you were for 55 seconds, catch straight line or Preußen. But the thing was, Preußen was still sailing towards us at A, and then Incomp was turning away to run. So if Preußen in 55 seconds, if Incomp gets too far, then we can't do anything. I think our only chance would have been to hold our torps longer for the Sevastopol, launch one set, and dev strike him rather than using both. And then we could sail towards B, contest the cap, and maybe torp Preußen then with the second set. And then if we torp Preußen with the second set there, then we still get one more torp set, but in that meantime we're still able to cap B and then also farm Incomp. I don't know.
やっと到着です。よろしくお願いしますね。ななみ、行きます。
Why is the DD running further away? Of course, it's a Shimo. Cool, lost 10k before anything got spotted. So what am I exactly supposed to push into?
あそこにいるのは敵ですね。水中超使用しました。
下がりなさい。そこは危険よ。
Still spotted. So another DD out this way. Three DDs.
前方に魚雷を発見しました。回避しましょう。
Shame our detection's so bad. Do we have any teammates that can help us?
支援射撃をお願いします。
No? Teammates are nowhere to be found? so glad this Kita's not turning away.
覚悟してください。
And Incomp only came out to shoot him when he had no HP left. That's great.
対応完了です。何でも私に任せてくださいね、先生。
Surely Incomp can't shoot at me now, right? Of course he did. Dude, we can't even reach. Dude, they fucking killed Schlieffen, man. All because freaking idiots charge into its torpedoes. They had to kill everything about Schlieffen. It's crazy. Thing doesn't even get quarter pen on its 105 secondaries. Not about reversing Hindenburg. What in retardation? Oh, he's healing. Wow. Some pretty skilled enemy combatants. Oh, Didi came back this way. That's lame. Like, why do we have a 32-second reload on 420s? Like, we have 8 of them. Meanwhile, GK has 12 of them. Hopefully that battleship cares more about the Incomp. Oof. Alaska. We got touched. Uh-oh. You went a little too far. No idea where that other battleship is. Do we care? Yamato? Maybe. I feel like their Z-52 is only trying to chase me or something. I don't know. There he is. Surely our Shima understands that he has a sonar and won't charge at him, right? There's the Yamato. He's just sitting there. Way to be in the corner, buddy. Very useful. But like, actually, what in retardation is this team? You have a Yamato in the corner. You have A Hindenburg bound reversing. We're almost dead and we only have 60k damage. Schlieffen is fucking shit. Our secondaries can't even hit DDs either. It really was because there were just imbeciles charging into Schlieffen Torps. If I could sell ships, get my 30 million back, I think I would sell Schlieffen. Schlieffen is just so dog. But don't worry, we can buff Yamato, release stuff like Aki and Incomp, and Schlieffen can stay nerfed forever and ever. I mean, it's mostly that they hate secondary ships, Jack. Secondary ships are basically not allowed to have fun. It's why Ohio couldn't even get Massachusetts accuracy, and they had to dumb it down to Schlieffen secondary accuracy. That's why Massachusetts can't have a fast reload on his secondaries and has an anemic 6 seconds. Sorry, I should rephrase that. Secondary battleships. Outside of Atlantico, all the secondary battleships are junk. Like the fact that secondary cruisers are better than secondary battleships, beyond me. Like usually, for a battleship, your main gun performance would be lacking, and then your secondaries could pick up some of the slack. Kind of the same concept as Aki, where, or well, what the hybrid should have been, was you get these airstrikes, but your main guns would be not the greatest. But then what they did was give something like Aki better main gun accuracy and additional. But no, not secondaries though. Can't be secondaries. Like they can't even give us proper XP for it either. 40% compared to main gun damage XP. It's crazy. Not even 50, it's 40. It's wild. But also, like, let's be real, they were trying to advertise Rhode Island as a secondary ship, so they really don't know anything either. Spotted by a DD. It's probably going straight through the middle. And we had a Des Moines getting dev struck off the rip. And I got Citadel through the bow apparently. By a Louisiana that can't overmatch. That's very cool. Meanwhile, I'm trying to angle and there's a free cross drop coming in. Very good game design, by the way. Lost all my HP while angled to a battleship. To that battleship I was angling towards. Yeah, it makes sense. Game was at its peak when you didn't have CVs, when you didn't have planes in general. Lamau.
レーザーでも当たった
I wonder what the experience would have been like at Legendary tier if there were no CVs. Because obviously Legendary tier came out way later after CVs were a thing. And then on top of that, they did the most brain dead, fucked up CV rework ever.
A 幕の展開完了。この隙にグラフィティよ。
Now what am I spot? Another DD's here? Okay, what am I gonna do about this now?
完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。芸術的な砲撃だね。
Trying to turn in. Oh look, more planes. There's another DD.
火力を
Wow, what a wonderful gaming experience. Planes are so cool. And it's crazy. People try to defend it. If AA destroy planes, do they drop less torps? Well, from those consumable airstrikes, they would. But unfortunately, Louisiana has more plane HP than actual CV planes. Like, twice as much. Like, I think right now, normal CV planes have like 2200, 2000, 2200, like, plane-ish HP, but Louisiana's planes are at 5,000. And so are Glue's planes. So realistically, they never get shot down. Like, not even their most protected CV class, the one that they try their absolute best to get people to play, can shoot down Louisiana planes before they drop torps. And then on top of that, they still have stuff like Arthas that makes torps do 20% more damage, and New Jersey that also does 10% more damage for torps. So, I mean, why we lost like 40k HP to those torps at the very start and we didn't even need all of them? It's because of that.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
We've been spotted.
I mean, at least they didn't release Aki in the Bureau yet, and it's just a crate thing, because maybe they'll just rethink the ship that they need to add, and they maybe just make it a Giga Chad Izumo or something. Who knows? Probably won't go that way, but I mean, you can always hope, right? We don't have range to do this. Pretty sure that was a Minotaur, right?
感謝いたします。もっと皆さんのお役に立てるよう
3 overpins.
頑張りますね。
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
Wonder where that incomp's gonna show up. Hopefully he just stays back there.
Ich brauche Unterstützung.
There he is. Really? No sits? Incomp's looking at me. Well, Schlieffen died.
Crucero enemigo hundido. Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
I don't think I survive Aki, but I think we get incomp. We didn't press our DCP soon enough.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
We had like 60 HP, almost. Well, we got 2 for 1 at least. Why is Russian A so bad? All A in this game is bad except for very few ships. But yeah, also there's so much HE spam in this game. A not being able to like regen, but planes can regen. Like you don't have a chance. Especially considering the fact that CV HE bombs will also destroy AA. You just don't know it because it doesn't show you the icon because they haven't coded that correctly. But you are losing them. Same thing against consumable planes, so stuff like prevention or glue. If you're getting hit by the bombs, you're probably losing AA, but you don't know it. Why do Russians BBs have limited DC? Well, for Legend, well, PC, you were able to have limited DCPs and also take basically our equivalent of firefighter, basically fire prevention. So you'd have one fire in your superstructure rather than two. And Russian battleships generally had better armor or thicker armor, so you weren't susceptible to HE spam. And basically your DCPs were only used for like double fires or floods. So you could push in, be extremely tanky to HE spam, like you're not just gonna burn down, like you were extremely difficult to deal with. But here in Legends, they don't let you do that. You either keep your 3 DCPs, which you get set on double fires very often, or you take more DCPs, but then you're set on double fires anyway because you don't have firefighter. If they just let you have multiple more DCPs and firefighter, I think Russian battleships would become a little more viable. But like all the people that want Kremlin, I don't think they realize how bad it's gonna be. I don't think they contemplate that. And it's funny, a lot of the time when the Russian line was first released, they would claim you're playing the Russian battleships wrong because you weren't using Galler and sniping. Even though the Russians' gimmick and the whole point of it was to push into 12 and get the increased dispersion. But like, I think those people are the same ones that say you have to use Gleaves on a gearing. I wonder how this is gonna go. Now there's another battleship you have to worry about overmatch. And all it takes is like one citadel to remove us. Yuck. Like, I mean, there's a good reason you don't see Russian battleships played ever. Because they suck. Not the ships themselves, but the commanders that we're forced to use. You might see Navrans every here and there, but that's because it's premium. And I mean, they did release Wakamo as basically the secondary hybrid Russian commander, but for your standard Russian battleship, that doesn't work. What the? Aim assist? This guy playing. This might be risky getting into A because I won't have anywhere to go. But I can't exactly do anything here. Why am I lagging? Stream is fine. Uh-oh. Really? Underwater world? Our DD died and now we don't have spots in the middle. kind of bad. So we were not going to really have spots anywhere. It was a Marcel. Face patch on mobile. Something's in B, that's not good. Someone's still on fire. Take it. Can someone spot him again? Uh-oh. Oof. Can we just get like consistent spotting, please? Okay, you know what? We're just shooting Montana. He keeps going in and out. Good thing we have an AP build. You got sits. Oh, yep, time to leave. I don't have sonar though. Holland, can you please spot? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's definitely Gina and Torps as well.
計算済みです。
I mean, I'm assuming someone's gonna spot in comp at some point, and we can try to lob them over the island. Right? Columbo's full HP. So I don't think Incomp will just YOLO out. Okay, let's hope Columbo spots something. No? Where are they? Incomp's reversing. Come on, 1 million AP DPM, let's see what you got. I can't see him. No, he went unspotted. Someone just... They're gonna struggle to spot, aren't they? Rip. Okay, this guy's gotta be just hugging that middle island. Yeah, he's still in there. He didn't reverse out. Come on, team. Well, we were in a good position. We just didn't have spotting on those two battleships in A. If we just had the spotting, dude, that would have been so nasty. But no spots, unfortunate. 'Tis what it is. I didn't think I would actually find use for this commander after whatever other commander. The Brest commander. But apparently this one's not bad. At least for Colbert. Because you get extra reload from this, and you get more... Oh, we didn't take any damage, though. If we took damage, we've been doing so much more damage as well. Because really what you need is punch through. And then you just stack all your AP damage. I wonder, what was our actual DPM with this commander? I don't know if I've ever calculated it. Uh, 2.5 second reload. And you can shoot... Can you shoot all your turrets? I think you can only shoot 7. Let's just do 7. So 14 times AP. 3016. 1,013,000 DPM. And that's without getting any stacks of reload. Or even throwing in this 15% for all your AP hits. So you could do another 45%. Wait, math. 15, 10, 25, 25%. But then if you take damage or get kills, %, plus 10%. Wait. So you can do 25% more damage plus 10% more reload plus 15% more damage from lip. And let's just say you take like, you can do 56 more %. What did I say? 1,013,000 times 1.56, like almost 1.6 mil AP DPM. Yeah, Colbert. The ship that's giga busted, but most people have zero clue and just insta die. Like you had there was that one match, I think we were playing Rhode Island. Colbert just charged straight through the middle. Should have just been insta dev struck, but because 32 everything, survived a lot longer than he should have. No, let's do Colombo again. Hopefully it's not just 24/7 airstrikes from everywhere. And we actually get to play the game. How am I calculating DPM? So you have, well, a minute, right? 60 seconds. Let's say Colbert had 2.5 second reload. So you divide a minute by its reload. Then you multiply that reload by the amount of guns you have. And then you multiply that number by your alpha. Number of guns times damage times the amount of shells you can fire within a minute. Not its reload. So you almost have it. Instead of reload, it's you put in parentheses 60 seconds divided by its reload. And then you just add, if you're getting, because it's a multiplicative, if you're getting stacks of your ledge reload mod, whether it's the 2% per 30,000 or if it's your 5% for every kill, You add that in. Lip maxes out at 15% after you land 30 AP shells. I think it's 30. And then... Am I forgetting something? No, that's about it. Oh, actually, I mean, that commander had the thing where if you took damage, you do more damage, so I threw in a 6% just because that's like half HP. Sentinel Ferry? Tell Trump. Oh wait, his engine got knocked. Those are missing. Our gearing's getting absolutely cooked. Why isn't he shooting? Oh, he tried turning away to run. We don't have radars or anything. Wow, really? HE spam Columbo. I think HE spam Conk is worse, so I think we'd shoot at him. What? I don't know how we got a Citadel, but we'll take it. DD's now in C. Yugamo. Oh, really? Well, maybe Konk's HE just nukes him. Nope, Konk starts are facing the wrong way. That's not good. All of our DDs are dead. Really? Shame, spotted by DD. Oh, that's right, there's a Yugamo here still. Well, that's not good.
も完成。
Dude, what was this Kaba doing on the flank the whole time? No sits.
Attention! They're calling the target position. All stations requesting fire support.
Dispersion, please. I heard a shell hit, but I guess it was a ricochet.
各艦へ通達。火力支援を要請します。
Okay, DD's behind us. Well, that was looking kind of bad at the start, but somehow the enemy team folded extremely quickly. Oh no, we're one assist away from the Monty medal. Come on, Gdansk. Might as well just play the game. And the problem is our Yamato's sailing towards him and forcing him to sail away, so it's taking our Kaba a long time. Like, he just needs to turn away. Force the Gdansk to chase him. Okay, so our Kaba doesn't actually know where he is. Or maybe he does. Oh, really? I shouldn't have shot. I thought we could kill him. Hindsight, shouldn't have shot. Two Shimas and a Meteor.
Action stations.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Engine boost activated.
Shame. Kind of hoping we didn't have to deal with the radar.
We should probably all shoot the same thing.
Okay, no DD here. Des Moines radar though.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Our Shima might be in trouble. Well, that's a shame. No, he just sat there for Shima's torps.
Here's our target. You're welcome.
Enemy battleship detected.
Never mind.
Engine boost deactivated.
Cool. Fire chance. Can I get another one? They're all full HP. I don't think I have to worry too much. They should be fine. Probably shouldn't be shooting right now.
Critical engine damage.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Problem solved, sir. Main turret critically damaged.
Okay, he's turning away. That's good. No, I'm on fire. That's not good. Oh, Des Moines radar.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Oh, engine. Trouble. Why is our battleships not dev striking this Marlboro? Well, that's not good.
Problem solved, sir.
It's not speed boost over heal, it's speed boost over, or heal over radar. Radar is much better.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have shot at the Shima. But I also didn't expect the Marlboro to charge out broadside but not get dev struck. There's the meteor. I was wondering where that guy went. There's still one more DD who's never been spotted. Problem is, I don't know where he is. I don't know if the Shima went out. Oh, Shima did go out to the border. Hopefully someone can kill the Schlieffen. I'd hate for AI Gaming to kill me while I'm trying to... Oh, there's the Shima. I guess he's not playing.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
1 second reload. I'm alive. How is Schlieffen's still alive?
Engine boost activated.
I'm assuming you're gonna kill the Schlieffen before I get to the corner, right? No, you didn't? Oh, he's healing too. Cool. Well, if I played that better, we might have been able to farm some battleships with like a 1 second reload. Which, I mean, it was going well until we started shooting the Shima. Because we were farming that Yamato like nothing. Just terrible mistakes. Alright. I think I'll play one more and then call it a day. 5 hours. It's a bit long. What haven't I played today? You know, I haven't played Z52 in a hot minute. Maybe we shall see how bad this thing is now. But then again, Gdansk isn't good anymore, so is this back to being the ultimate DD? Sonar got nerfed. .8. Yeah, you know what? I think we can get away with this. 5 hours week stream. Senna says so. Ain't nobody got time to stream games for more than 5 hours. There's no way. 1 DD. Another Z52. Man, gone are the days where we stream ships for 8 hours. I cannot do that anymore. This is way too much.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
Must be nice to have all the commanders unlimited gimmick builds. I don't really have a gimmick build with this one though. This is all normal.
Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
This is Bay with Sims and Swirsky, all available for free. DD and B? They have radar cruisers. They have a Worcester. What's the chances the Worcester's here?
Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
Sound the Wii. Do I need to worry about torps from him? Like, do we think so? Maybe if we duck on the island, he probably wouldn't launch torps at the island, right? Dude, what are these battleship players, man? Okay, maybe I go deal with Z52 first, and then I'll go chase them to the corner. Why is this dude charging in? What made you all of a sudden decide to charge in? If I can at least hide from the San Luis. Okay, this guy's going this way. Right? We're not located.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
So I'm just assuming he's going this way around the island.
Der Motor war zu heiß, kühlt ab.
Shame our torps couldn't hit him.
Hydroakustisches Feuer ist an. Wir finden sie schon.
Cool.
Hab einen nervigen Zerstörer erwischt. Das hast du davon.
At least we don't have to use our smoke, so we might be able to use it to farm a little.
Da drüben! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt! Unterwegs! Nebelwerfer läuft!
Oh, I got Citadel.
Hab die mit dem Torpedo erwischt! Aha! Taka, 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 taka. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg! Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Why did those shells land out of his main belt when I'm aiming at his deck?
Identified.
Maybe shoot his bow. The unsaturated bow. Now it's saturated.
Motor Boost angemacht. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg.
Do we go for B? I think we can just go for B.
Assistance. You will comply. We require assistance. You will comply.
Actually, do we? We need 2 more for a Kraken. Might as well use our engine boost to get over there as fast as we can, right? I don't think we're gonna get 2. We don't have the range. Well, might as well go after the Marlboro. Except he might just get depth struck because he's broadside to all the battleships. Especially a Colombo. How? Oh, Colombo's secondary build. So that was his salvo that whiffed everything. And in German, we say Auf Wiedersehen. What, 2 people died. Yeah, that was very one-sided. Kind of misses at 52's old DPM. Maybe I need to do some research on what kind of builds we might be able to get away with. It gives our main guns more reload than we really should have. I'm sure something exists out there. Especially this one. Damage against battleships, that works. More reload, more reload. Skill to rebuild if I wanted to. But wasted 4th row. I don't think anyone else has those skills. Well, I guess this is the best we're gonna get. Alright. Well, I mean, today we had a good amount of good matches and a good amount of questionable teams. Was that our first 3K? That was our first 3K, so I know we did good in Yamato. And then Ohio, and then Club Bear. Daring, did we do good in Daring? I know we tortured the Preußen, that was funny. Daring, Minotaur, we didn't do anything. Did we? Oh no, we did, 3K. Des Moines, no. Gearing, 1 million credits and a loss. 271, is that my highest damage? Might have been my highest damage as well. Oof, if we just landed those torps, could we have gotten 300k? Possibly. Yeah, that was our highest. Shame, that would have been our highest XP too if it was a win. 300k and 4500 XP. Oh, the pain of thinking about that match. Rippin' Ripperonis, Colbert. Yeah. Tilting, to say the least. Your most watched channel of the year, really? 191 of our videos. That is a lot. What percentile does that put you in? G9 build? I mean, G9 we just use pay to win commanders because why not? A little bit of detect to just torp things and reload. HE spam. Building into torps isn't really something I would recommend. Like, honestly, if you build G9 into main guns, you're going to do a lot better most of the time. If I'm going to use a daring in this vid, maybe cut out the children part. What children part? I don't know what you're talking about. My average XP overall, I wonder if I reached 2K yet. I think we were close. 1976. We're close. We're getting there. Which, I mean, it should happen soon, sort of. feel like a year ago we're at like in the 40s, 1940s. Now we're in the 70s. We'll eventually get there. %. I mean, main guns is like what you want to build into. Like even on DDs, like the people that build into torps and gearing compared to someone at the same skill that build for its guns, like the guy with the guns is gonna do much better. Probably gonna win a lot more too. And like you don't really need to build into torps on G9 because you already have the reload boost. Like our only torpedo relative skill is this. And I mean if we weren't using Harbin, let's go. What is this one? Is it this one? This commander? No, this one. No, this one. I mean guns. Not really guns, but survivability. Comparing the two, I don't know, I figure you might be able to get your reload boost back, but I'm not throwing any unnecessary skills into torpedoes. And really, if you didn't have Harbin as an inspiration, you could probably just what's his name? Mimbelli. Get as much reload as you can. 'Cause, I mean, 3-second reload, you'll be at, let's say, take away 2%, 12% fire chance. For a 3-second reload with 10 guns, like you'll set more than enough fires. Especially if you use your concealment dump torps and you're actually able to land stuff and get them to DCP the floods. You can just start HE spamming and set like a bunch of permafires. But what you want is those permafires. .3% and watch 351 videos. Definitely some catching up in those because I'm pretty sure in like the past couple weeks I definitely didn't post anywhere near a year's worth of daily videos. You can build into what you want, into whatever you prefer in the end. That is also true. But I mean, like at least in terms of the fourth mod slot, you're gonna get much more value out of a epic main battery reload mod compared to an epic torp mod. I wonder if 4th of July, what legendary tier ship we'll get. Hawaii, Sherman, Hull, Austin. I don't know. $357, Jesus. Some more old videos. Yeah, super old. I can never go back and watch like some of my first ones. It's so cringe. But yeah, pretty sure back then I used to use a super duper old mic. It's like a headset mic, but then I've upgraded. What's that in the background? Oh, are you hearing a power tool? Probably a neighbor. One of my neighbors builds, not builds, but like, I don't know. Was it this morning? I think this morning he was sanding like a super old wooden board thing. And then he sells it somewhere. That's probably what you're hearing. How do you decide who gets epic mods? Well, for me, it's all legendary tier ships get legendary mods. I'm still kind of kicking myself in the butt for not giving Aki a legendary mod when I played it, because I think we would have had 400k in our first game if I did. But still. Because I mean, it makes the most sense, like, especially at this point. Dude, wait, I'm kind of curious. Mathematically, 52 legendary tier ships, and it costs what, 3,000 for ledge mods? Dang, that's 156,000 steel that went into legendary mods. $2,500 per ledge mod. Oh, 2,000 to get to ledge. What about epic? Epic's 500. Actually, I could have just checked. I thought I saw an epic mod. Oh yeah, it is 2,000. So 2,500 times 52. 130,000 steel. Jesus. If I can get 500 more steel, we can be on pace to get our next legendary tier ship another ledge mod. Oh, I guess technically not all of them have it, because I mean, now we have duplicates, and like our Napoli has an epic secondary mod, which I should probably take off. Even our Alaska, I think. Oh wait, both Alaskas have. Yeah, I should take off one of these. Which one looks better? Alaska B looks cooler. So we can take that off and put it somewhere else. Maybe we put it back on Worcester, because AA mod is pointless. Holding steel for that special ship they release in the future. I mean, you could do that. But I haven't exactly been like super wowed by any of the ships. Marceau might have been something I started saving for, but then as soon as we got it because they put it in crates, I just spent the steel. I mean, who knows? Maybe they start doing that with all their steel ships, and then I wouldn't technically have to start saving up at all. That would be good. Alright, well, anyway. Kind of done for the day, so hopefully you guys have a, what is today, Saturday? I guess enjoy the rest of your weekend. And next week is Christmas. What day should I need to do a stream so I can do and give away all my codes? I think I have 5 mystic. I don't even remember what they're called. 5 of the weak ones and 5 of the good ones and 15 of the weak ones. So I have 5 mystic lanterns to give away, and then 15 of the other thing that I just collected. So Any good matches to rewind and watch? You can find our gearing match. That was a pretty good one. Or you can go back and find our, when I was looking in the service record, because basically all my 3Ks today are ending up as vids later on. So technically you don't need to go back and watch it. They'll show up on my channel at some point. But alas, I'm finally getting videos that I can post every day again. But anyway, like I said, hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll probably stream again maybe once or twice next week before Christmas. Do the giveaway. And yeah. Anyway, till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And until next time, aloha.